Loading, please wait.
Welcome
84%.
everybody. We are live. Get the chat pulled up here for you. Oh, it's going to make me do this stupid verification. Dang on it. Hold on 1 second. Chat will be up. It's not up yet. Hold on. All right. Chat is now online. Welcome everybody. Back to another
Christy Holstein.
flight here.
What's up, my love?
Hello, dear.
Ready to...
Glad you can be here with us. Give you guys an outside view for now. I don't know what view. What view does that give you guys, babe? Like, huh? Well, this is outside, so it's... What do you see outside of the shell in front of the plane? I'm just trying to... Oh, it's the tail? Because this is the outside view. I just don't know what view it gives you by default. I mean, do you see the runway? Do you see a building? Oh, okay. Should be from the front, yeah, because I know if I do this, that's a different view. And I think that's from the back. And then if I do, and that should be from above it or in front of it. Alright, so let's leave it in the outside view for now while we get things set up here. Yeah, I put it back to default. It might take a minute to catch up with you, but alright guys, so you know, I really want to go and see before. I wonder, you know what we'll do? We'll just do this. Let's just, where did my say intent? Alright, I accidentally deleted a couple. Okay. There.
Christy Holstein. I'm feeling better since I slept the anesthesia off yesterday.
That's good, baby. What's that? Okay, something weird is going on. Alright, new flight. Have no idea. I don't know, I'm getting this weird thing going on with. I have no idea what saying intention is doing something very, like, I don't know what the hell this is doing. Let me go here. Okay.
ABEX 3139, contact Indianapolis Center on 135.575.
Switching to Indianapolis Center on 135.575, Shaish, ABEX 3139.
Okay, there's that. requesting cargo to Idaho, Kilo, India, Delta Alpha.
Hold on while I check the mission queue. I'll get back to you in 1 to 2 minutes.
Brandon Armstrong.
Center South 42.
Good afternoon,
Heavy.
everybody.
Unable to provide cargo mission to Idaho at the moment. Current mission is to St. Louis for a dinosaur exhibit setup. Please confirm if you'd like to proceed with this mission.
Looking to pick up cargo to KIDA.
Hold on while I check the mission queue. I'll get back to you in 1 to 2 minutes.
The only thing I don't understand is say intentions now.
Center South 4207 Heavy. Unable to provide cargo mission to Idaho at the moment. Current mission is to Indianapolis for classified documents transport. Please confirm if you'd like to proceed with this mission.
So there's another window that say intentions now runs.
Good afternoon, Captain. We are just about done loading cargo. It'll let you know when we are secure and ready.
I don't know why that window needs to be open, but we'll leave it the way it is. But I don't know why. Like, I tried to close it.
Christy Holstein. Hello, Brandon.
I don't know what this is. I'm going to try to...
Captain, we are all ready back here. Ready to go. Good afternoon, Captain. We're just finishing securing the cargo. We'll let you know when we are good to go.
Okay, so I don't like this new thing that Say Intentions does. It opens two windows.
Captain, we are all ready back here. Ready to go.
Now it opens up this dispatcher window, and there's no use
Brandon
for it
Armstrong.
on my end.
Hi, Christy.
But
How are you
apparently
feeling
gotta
today?
Keep it open. Come on, guys. That don't make any sense. Oh, well. It is what it is. Her back's hurting her today, her lower back, but the blockage that they did yesterday, it was successful, 75% successful. She went for 4.5 hours with no pain whatsoever, and that's enough for them to say, okay, we can go on with this and actually go in and do whatever they're going to do. Is that where they go in and burn the nerves?
After the second round, yeah.
So she got to get one more round. And that, I think they're even considering letting me do the surgery. So
Cincinnati ground, Delta 7939, request taxi.
you're clear
All
for
aircraft
taxi. Go
information
ahead,
Yankees
Jack
now
B.
current
Nimble.
altimeter 3018.
All right, so
Can we get taxi orders, please?
guys, we're redoing the flight. Now, hold on, this is being, come on.
Brandon Armstrong. Oh God, they're doing the same procedure that my mom has done on her back where they burn the nerves.
Yeah, but it works. Now,
Delta
maybe it
3169
didn't
are ready
work
to
for your
taxi.
mom, but I think it's going to work
Delta
for her
3169er,
because
taxi to runway 27 via Juliet 3 Kilo.
27 via Juliet 3, Kilo Delta 3169er.
all right. So the one thing that I know, we're going to try to hopefully we can rely on say intentions if 21's not available again. Anyway, let me talk about the flight and kind of what is going on here. Okay, so last night we was doing the flight, and
Brandon Armstrong. Oh no, it works for her, but she said it was very painful when they did it.
yeah, I think it just depends on who does it and how they do
Allegiant
it.
395 ready to taxi.
Yeah,
Allegiant 395, taxi to runway 18 center via Foxtrot Juliet, cross runway 18 center, then Charlie.
anyways,
18 center via Foxtrot Juliet, cross runway 18 center, then Charlie Allegiant 395.
okay. So last night we was doing the flight, and what I wanted to do was go ahead and start descent early, which I've done before. That's not a problem. I only do that when I don't have a star. Now the idea is start descent early, and then that gives me more time to get down to catch the ILS and enough time so that I'm not overshooting the airport or overshooting the runway or overshooting the correct altitude. For
Christy
the ILS.
Holstein. Yeah, my nerve damage was from epidural from giving birth to my daughter 18 years ago. I've been dealing with the zapping from it.
And we did that. We started our descent. Now, the thing that I forgot about was the airport that we were going to. I always, usually 99% of the time, look at where we're going, consider the terrain and all that, and I did not consider that last night. And that caused us problems. So I canceled the flight. Technically, we was still in the air. We were fine. But I went in and
Christy
canceled it because
Holstein.
it wasn't going to be.
Sorry your mom was in pain from it, ouch.
It would not let me update the altitude to get back up where I wanted to stay above the mountains. There are a lot of mountains, a lot of high terrains around Idaho. So, once you get into Idaho, not a big deal. Pretty flat over there, but getting there is the thing. So, we're not going to go and do descent early. We're just going to go by the book all the way. So, with that
Brandon
said,
Armstrong. Oh, she's okay now, Christy. The reason she was in pain was because they couldn't do it with anesthesia for her.
Alright, John. I'm taking over the comms now.
do me a favor and go ahead and get our IFR for
Christy Holstein.
our destination.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm going to get this IFR.
I'll get our IFR clearance to Idaho Falls.
Before I enable first
Lois
officer.
Hughes. Hello.
There's my sissy poo with the double rubber
Lois
duck.
Hughes. I made it.
Cincinnati
She
clearance.
made
Center
it.
south. 4207
Christy Holstein.
Heavy. Requesting our
Hello
IFR
there, my
clearance
sister.
with information Quebec on board.
By the way, the cats are drinking the water. They ate some yogurt. Hopefully we can
Cincinnati
continue to
clearance
feed them
and
and
1 Alpha Whiskey IFR to
get
Cleveland.
the
We
one
have
back to
Eli.
health. I'm hoping.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
1 Alpha Whiskey is cleared to Cleveland via the Bingo 5 departure.
Brandon Armstrong.
Climb and maintain
Hi, Lois.
4,017
How was the
and
flooding
departure
situation?
119.7, the squawk 3521 and 1
Lois
left.
Hughes.
Bonanza 1 Alpha
I'm
Whiskey.
here. Hello, Toots, John, and Brandon.
Center south 4207 heavy, cleared to Idaho Falls via the Levy 7 departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain 5,000, expect flight level 40010 minutes after
Christy
departure.
Holstein.
Departure on 119.7,
I posted the
squawk
kittens on
2673.
Facebook.
Expect
Hopefully
runway
someone
18
will
left.
come get them.
5,000.
Brandon Armstrong.
Cincinnati clearance. Center south 4207 heavy.
Where the
Cleared to
heck did
Idaho
you
Falls
guys
via
get
Levy
cats
7
from?
departure, then as
They're
filed.
next
Climb
door,
to and
right?
maintain 5,000.
Outside.
Expect flight level 400 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 119.7. Squawk 267.
Boarding has started, and the first passengers are aboard the plane.
Left.
Center South
Hey
4207
folks,
Lois
welcome to our
Hughes.
ride to Idaho Falls.
Yeah,
This
that
is
need a
Center
home
South
back.
Flight 009 Delta Whiskey. Please take
Switching
your
to
seats
ground
according
on
to your boarding passes and
121.7.
stow your hand
Center
luggage
South,
in the overhead
4207
bins or under the seats
heavy.
in front of you. If you need any assistance,
Turn around,
don't
flight
hesitate to
detective.
reach out to our crew.
Cincinnati clearance train
We're here to help.
1059 heavy. Charlie on board
Lois
with an IFR
Hughes.
clearance.
Stupid next
To
door
Atlanta.
people abuse
Starting pre-flight
them.
flow.
on request. Stand by.
Brandon Armstrong. The poor little kittens, I hope
300
somebody does
requesting
come and
departure
get
runway
them.
Change to 18 left.
Yeah, pieces of crap.
Runway 18 left.
Good afternoon,
Flight
Captain.
maintain 5000. Expect flight level 3 2 minutes after departure.
Makes me mad.
Departures on 119.7.
Christy Holstein.
1414. Expect runway
Brandon, they
18
are
to the
next
left,
door and in
Jack,
poor
59
health.
heavy.
Hopefully I can bring them back to good standings, especially the littlest one. Lois Hughes. Hey John.
Yeah. Okay, there's that.
Cincinnati clearance. Delta 1218 would like to pick up our IFR clearance.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Brandon Armstrong.
Cleared to
That
Volk
makes
via
me mad
the
that somebody would
Lobby
abuse little
7
innocent
departure.
kittens like that.
Then is filed. Climb and maintain 7000.
Lois
Expect flight
Hughes.
level 380.
You or
10
Christy
minutes
call
after
me.
Departure on 119.7. Squawk 3474 for Delta 1218.
Alright, I gotta close first officer for a minute. God damn it. I hate when you open TFM, there's an update, you gotta do the update, no matter if you're in the middle of a flight or not. It's annoying.
Lois Hughes. No big hurry.
Yeah, hold on, Lois.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Cleared to Minneapolis via the Lobby 7 departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain 5000. Expect flight level 380 10 minutes after departure. Departure on
Lois Hughes.
119.7, squawk 3317.
Just when you can call me, I'm no hurry. Take care of this first, no prob.
Okay, yeah,
Delta
let me get this
365, read back
TFM
correct.
installed real quick.
Brandon Armstrong. I will not say what I really am thinking right now.
That's filed to Leipzig.
Alright. What does she need?
Alright, that's cleared.
For what?
The Nashville radar vectors to IIU and then as filed. 4000 for the
Oh,
altitude
far as I
departure
know- from what I'm told.
126.65, squawk 2545, and
What?
expect runway 27, 985 golf.
Or something or another.
Experimental 53 golf read back correct. Cincinnati clearance, good evening. Delta 2982 requesting IFR to Minneapolis, St. Paul with information Juliet on board, please. Delta 2982, Cincinnati clearance cleared to
Oh my God, I'm
Minneapolis
having
via
to
the
or
JBNC
not
86
reinstall, but
departure.
install it.
Then as filed, climb and maintain 4000.
It's not-
Expect flight level 34010 minutes after departure. Departure on 126.65. Squawk 4472.
It's only take a second. I just got to fix something real quick.
Cleared to Raleigh-Durham, radar vectors Beckley, then as filed. Climb maintaining 10,000, expect flight level 290, 10 minutes after departure. Departure's on 126.65 and will squawk 4355. TBM2 Charlie Papa.
TBM2 Charlie Papa, read back, correct? Cincinnati clearance, Walker 1024.
Okay.
Requesting IFR clearance to Sarasota.
Now let me.
Walker 1024, Cincinnati clearance. I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Alright, I'm going to do this real quick. I'm going to go here. And just go back to code and dark because I had to fix something. Yeah, it's not nothing like, it's not like something TFM did wrong.
Clearance.
It was another update. I wasn't talking about TFM. But either way, we got
Lois Hughes. 10-4 Rubber Ducky.
Okay. Let's do this again. Get a radio check.
Center South 4207 Heavy, Great Lakes departure. I hear you.
Okay, let's connect.
Turnaround flight detected.
Stand by.
Cleared to Kennedy, radar vector only, then a file, climb maintain 8,000, expect flight level 39010 minutes after departure, departure on 119.8, squawk 663.
Good afternoon, Captain.
103 heavy.
Alright, now.
Moxie 6499 contact Lexington Tower on 119.1.
Over to Lexington Tower on 119.1 E, Moxie 6499. Lexington Tower, Moxie 6499, established on the RNAV runway 22.
Moxie 6499, Moxie 6499, roger.
Indianapolis approach, Delta 3126, 6000.
Delta 3126, radar contact.
Okay, so now we got everything set up here.
Endeavor 5012 contact Cincinnati Tower on 133.325.
Over to Cincinnati Tower on 133.325E, Endeavor 5012. Cincinnati Tower, Endeavor 5012, established on the ILS runway 18 left.
Endeavor 5012, Endeavor 5012, roger.
Alright, let's get our fuel.
Cincinnati clearance, American 103 looking for clearance to
58233.
JFK.
So 50.
Delta 3126, direct stadium. Cleared for the ILS runway 05 left approach. Descend and maintain altitude 3000 until established.
Descending to 3000, cleared
Now
for the
payload
ILS runway
summary.
05 left approach, Delta 3126.
3750. .0. That'll go there. Right soft 2. All right. And then when he starts his walk around, we can go ahead and continue with the other things. I know I got some flight questions that I need to answer, and I'm going to look at that here in a minute because we did get some emails. And this was concerning the 777-200. And I love the questions, you guys, so you just keep them coming. You want to email me stuff, that's fine. I got no problem with that. That's my job. I'm here to help you guys. Also have fun. Hopefully bring some entertainment in your living room or wherever you might be. That's my goal. That's my task. So, emergency lights are armed.
Heading out for my checks.
Alright, he's going out for the check. So we'll do left soft 1. Iraq data is good, so I'll do right soft 6. We're on pose in it, so I'm going to do Alt S. Type in the airport where
Southwest 456, contact Indianapolis Center on 124.775.
Hit enter.
Over to Indianapolis Center on 124.775, Southwest 456.
And now that's
Cincinnati
good.
approach,
We'll do,
American 1584, 10,000.
Alt down arrow.
American 1584,
Do
radar
left soft
contact.
3 to copy the GPS coordinates.
Delta 1406,
Alt
contact
up
Indianapolis
arrow
Center on
and right soft
124.775.
IRS is aligned. Right
Christy
soft 6.
Holstein. Welcome to everyone who's tuned in and watching. Welcome and feel free to chat.
And when you're on the route page, the first thing you do is do Alt S. And you're going to type
Cincinnati
in
approach, Envoy 3444, 12000.
KCVG.
Envoy
where I am.
3444, radar
Hit
contact.
enter. Hit left soft 1. And then I'm going to type in where we're going. KIDA. Hit enter. Do right soft 1. And then do Alt Home to go to the top, refresh, and you should have your departure and arrival at the very first line at the top. KCVG, KIDA, there it is. So now we'll activate it with right soft 6, execute it with Alt E, and then we're going to do left soft 3. This is to look at the route that we have. There it is, KCVG to KIDA. So right soft 6.
Departure Allegiant 395, 2,000 for 4,000.
Allegiant 395, radar contact, climb and maintain 12, 12000.
Load in.
Up to 12,
That's basically what it's doing, is loading in the route. And then once you verify everything, you load it up.
Allegiant 395, contact Cincinnati departure on 119.7.
Alright.
Over to Cincinnati departure on 119.7. Allegiant 395.
That takes about
American
10 seconds.
1584,
So we'll
proceed
give it
direct.
about 10
Oh,
to
fuss.
15 seconds.
Cleared for the RNAV Yankee runway 18 right approach. Descend and maintain altitude 4,000 until established.
Down to 4,000 cleared for the RNAV Yankee runway 18 right approach, American 1584.
Envoy 3444, proceed direct there.
Refresh.
Cleared for the ILS runway 18 left
There it is,
approach.
activate,
Descend
right
and maintain
soft 6.
altitude 4,000 until established.
Execute, Alt E. And
Down
then
to
once I get
4,000
the
cleared
route
for the ILS,
activated
runway
and
18 left
uploaded
approach,
all that,
Envoy
we'll do Alt
3444.
G. That goes to the leg page, and we'll do right soft 6 twice.
Allegiant 395, radar contact.
And that's going to be loading in our weather.
American 1584, contact
Execute
Cincinnati
available,
Tower on
Alt E.
133.325.
That's done. Alt V. For the COD
Switching to
1
Cincinnati
sus
Tower on
3, so that's the,
133.325,
climb
American
page.
1584.
We're going to do Alt up arrow. That's the descent page. Page 3. Right soft 5 is forecast.
American 1584, American
Okay.
1584, roger.
And then left soft 6 to load it. And that's it. We'll do Alt A. Do our departure, looking for 18 left. Right soft 3 for 18 left. And then low V7 KDES. Low V7 KDES. There's Lovey 7 on page 2, left off 3. And then KDES is left off 2. Execute it. Done. Left off 6. Goes back to the departure and arrival index page. We'll do right off 2 for arrival. And now let's see what it's got to be ILS 21. All right, that's done. Now do our perf in it. Left off 5, declared information out.
Envoy 3444, contact Cincinnati Tower on 133.325.
That goes
Switching to
there.
Cincinnati Tower on 133.325, Envoy 3444.
108 for the cost
Cincinnati
index.
Tower, Envoy 3444, established on the ILS runway 18 left.
Envoy 3444,
Okay, that's good.
Envoy 3444, roger.
4.0 for our reserve. Okay, now our thrust limb page. 47. That goes there.
Brandon Armstrong. You just received another email.
What do you mean? Received another email. For what, Brandon? Alright, 143. 5.75 is our trim. Alright. Here we go. And where did you send it to, Brandon?
Brandon Armstrong. I just sent you an email.
Oh, okay. I will check that here in a minute. Well, once we get everything done, then I'll go through email while we're just flying and hanging out. Again, I want to thank everybody for being here. Thank you guys for your support. Thank you for watching the channel. Please remember, if you missed yesterday's announcement, I'm going to probably announce this every time that
Allegiant 395, contact Indianapolis Center on 135.575.
We are moving our live streams
Switching to Indianapolis Center on 135.575, Allegiant 395.
Brandon Armstrong. I sent it to the 737S email.
Lounging with John. Very simple
Over to Indianapolis Center on 132.475E, American 2802.
And everything will be good. Someone had asked, was that really necessary? Well, the quick answer to that, yes. The short answer, it's necessary for a couple reasons. Number one, those watching on one channel, they can't see the chat coming in from the other channel. So by doing this, it puts everybody in the same place. Now, to me, that makes more logical sense, and it's easier to maintain. All admins of BVI will be generated over to Lounging with John. So if you're not an admin there yet, you will be. You know, the job role as an admin, the rules
Aircraft
are
looks
still
good.
all the same. So make sure if you've not subscribed to the lounge yet, you need to do it. August 10th is the last day for live streams on BVI. August 10th. And every now and then you might catch a live stream on BVI, but it won't be
Brandon Armstrong.
consistent.
And it makes it easier for us to take care of problems, should they arise.
Well, yeah, because if something's going on and you guys are only on one channel,
Christy Holstein.
and the other person's doing it on
Exactly.
another channel, well, then you would have to go to that channel, watch from that channel, and then take action from that channel. So it just makes it a lot easier. This wasn't just for me. It was benefiting everybody, really.
Flow completed. Pre-flight checklist. Oxygen. Tested. Flight instruments. Set. Parking brake. On.
Brandon
Fuel control
Armstrong.
switches.
You're
Cut
going
off.
to love the email I
Pre-flight
sent.
checklist completed.
I'll be interested in your answers.
Yeah, I'll check that out. Let me go through these pages real quick.
Cincinnati
on
approach, Endeavor 5075, 12000.
the waypoints here real
Endeavor
quick.
5075, radar contact.
$6,700 So 6700.
Christy Holstein. BRB y'all.
Hold on, guys. You okay? Yeah. Oh, okay. Hold on, guys.
Christy Holstein. I'm back.
American 3031, proceed direct, O fuss. Cleared for the RNAV Yankee runway, 18 right approach. Descend and maintain altitude 4,000 until established.
Descending to 4,000 cleared for the RNAV Yankee runway 18 right approach, American 3031.
All right. So again, the altitude of this runway is almost 5,000 feet. Really high up. That's a high altitude. So I'm not going to do no descent early. We're going to go by the book here. My concern is runway 21 still not being available. The only other runway available out from that is 3. But last night he didn't even talk about runway 3. So we might change it to 3. I need to do some, we'll look into that when we get in the air to figure that out. I don't like going in blindfolded. Alright. Okay. Let's go close the doors.
Departure, Southwest 3474 2000 for 4,000.
Southwest 3474, radar contact, climb and maintain 13,13,000.
Up to 13,13,000, Southwest 3474.
Initiating before start flow.
American 3031 contact Cincinnati Tower on 133.325.
Like you're from another country.
Over to Cincinnati Tower on 133.325, American 3031. Cincinnati Tower, American 3031, established on the RNAV Yankee runway 18 right.
American 3031, roger. Endeavor 5075, direct phrase. Cleared for the RNAV Zulu runway, 18 left approach. Descend and maintain altitude 2500 until established.
Down to 2500. Cleared for the RNAV Zulu runway 18 left approach. Endeavor 5075.
Yeah, that one needs a lot of help.
Southwest 3474, contact Cincinnati departure on 119.7.
Over to Cincinnati, departure on 119.7, Southwest 3474. Cincinnati departure, Southwest 3474, 1000.
Southwest 3474, radar contact.
I don't think it was
Endeavor 5075, contact Cincinnati Tower on 133.325.
Well, no, it's
Switching
not.
to Cincinnati Tower on 133.325, the Endeavor 5075.
I don't think it was the company.
Cincinnati Tower, Endeavor 5075, established on the RNAV Zulu runway 18 left.
They could have put it in there.
Endeavor 5075, roger.
Would I do that? Absolutely not, because anybody could go in there and vandalize and you not know anything about it.
Flow completed. Before start checklist. Flight deck door. Closed and locked. Passenger signs. On. MCP. Speed. 147. Heading. 186. Altitude. 40000. Sit. Takeoff speeds. B1 138. BR 140. B2 147. Checked. CDU pre-flight. Completed. Trim. Sit. Departure briefing. It will be a left seat takeoff from Kilo Charlie Victor Golf 2 Kilo India Delta Alpha. Taxi route is per ATC instructions. We'll be departing on runway 18 left, climbing via the departure procedures to an initial altitude of 40,000 feet. Standard reject and emergency procedures apply. Any questions?
I didn't know you were
I'm good. Completed. Beacon lights. On. Before start checklist completed.
I think I would be asking the doctor because they would have you on something for it if you were diabetic. Okay. Let me see. It's going to do something now completely. Okay, before start. Alright, so, 5.75, okay. Let's go ahead and requesting pushback to start up until direction specified.
Center South 4207 Heavy. Pushback approved. Facing north.
Go ahead.
Lois Hughes. Welcome back.
Tug is on its way.
Pushing to the north.
5 has been inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
Parking brake has been released, ready for pushback, tail to the north.
Tug standing by, commencing pushback with tail to the north. Ground to flight deck. Cleared for engine start and sequence.
Christy Holstein. Thank you, sis.
Boarding has started, and the first passengers are aboard the plane. Hey folks, welcome to our ride to Idaho Falls. This is Center South Flight 009 Delta Whiskey. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in
Brandon
the overhead
Armstrong.
bins or under the seats in front of you.
I honestly wish First
need any
Officer would get
assistance, don't
updated
hesitate to
because
reach
this
out to our
engine
crew.
starting method
We're
is
here
so
to help.
slow.
It's not even, I mean, it's not that bad, Brandon. It takes a minute to start these big engines, and that's what me and George was talking about a couple of nights ago. you can hear it in the background coming on, but these are big engines. Here comes engine 2 right now.
Around to flight deck, pushback complete. Please ensure parking brakes are set. Standing by for confirmation of good engine start and report when ready for disconnect.
Engine 2 started.
Here comes engine, here comes our left engine. Now you're in a real, jet. It don't just start instant, like, so technically it's pretty realistic. 70 pounds of thrust.
Engine 1 started. All engines stable.
I'm just waiting on the tug to finish. Alright. Parking brake is set. All engines are stable.
Tug is disconnecting now. Stand by for confirmation that the ground crew is clear of the aircraft.
Before taxi flow. Clear on the right. Clear on the left.
We got to get our trim
Flow
here.
completed. Before taxi
Ground to
checklist.
flight deck. Bypass
Anti-ice.
removed. We've disconnected and cruise
Checked.
clear. You're good to go. Have a
Recall.
good flight and see you soon.
Checked. Auto brakes. Rejected takeoff.
Good day, see ya.
Flight control test.
Alright, yoke to the left.
Full left.
Center.
Neutral.
To the right.
Full right.
Center.
Neutral.
Straight back.
Full back.
Center. Forward.
Full forward.
And center.
Checked. Before taxi checklist completed.
Okay. Let's get our trim, which is going to be 5.75. Okay. Right at 5.74. We're not going to get no better than that, so we'll leave it right there. Okay. I'm going to make sure... Alright. Left and right packs are on. Wing anti-ice going to auto. Left engine anti-ice auto. Right engine anti-ice auto.
Lois Hughes. I sure hope someone takes them kittens, so sad.
Yeah, I'm going to try to call. When we get in the air, I'm going to try to call a number here once we get the cruise altitude. Alright, so trim has been set. I need to go ahead get our FS Airlines started. Fly. Fuel up. Fly. Okay, that's done.
Christy Holstein. Yeah, me too.
Okay, landing rate monitor. Okay. Connected. Go ahead and request taxi to runway 18 left.
Roger that, John. I'll get our taxi clearance to runway 18 left.
Cincinnati ground, Grizzly 141, ready to taxi, runway 18 left.
Center south, Rook 009er Delta, Whiskey, ready to taxi to runway 18 left. We have Romeo.
Center south, 4207 heavy, Cincinnati ground, taxi to runway 18 left via Sierra.
Runway 18 left via Sierra. Center south 4207 heavy.
Approaching runway 18 left.
Center south 4207 heavy, contact tower on 133.325, safe flight.
Alright, we're sitting
Switching to
at
tower on 133.325. Center
Flow
south
completed.
4207.
Before takeoff checklist. Flaps. Sit. Before takeoff checklist completed.
Cincinnati ground, Swift Flight 597, ready for pushback and engine start.
Cincinnati tower, center south 4207 heavy, evening. We're holding short of 18 left and ready for departure.
Center south 4207 heavy, Cincinnati tower, runway 18 left, wind 230 at 5. RNAV lasting, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 18 left, R and nav lasting, cleared for takeoff. Center south 4207 heavy.
Passengers, get ready for takeoff.
Thrust set. Checked.
Cabin crew,
Speed
take
alive.
seats for departure.
Checked.
Hey folks,
80 knots.
welcome to our ride
Checked.
to Idaho Falls. This is Center South Flight 009 Delta Whiskey. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the
B1.
seats in front of you.
Rotate.
Just a reminder to watch the full safety demo,
Positive
as it
rate.
contains important information about safety belts, oxygen masks, and emergency procedures. If you need any assistance, feel free to reach out to our crew. We're here to help.
Autopilot.
Landing
Gear up.
Going up. Gonna go to flaps 1 for right now.
Acceleration altitude. Flaps 1.
Flaps going in.
Center South 4207 heavy contact departure
Brandon
on
Armstrong.
119.7.
I would
Flaps
definitely take one of the kittens if I could.
Departure on 119.7. Center South 4207 heavy.
We're going to do all that we can to make sure they're taken care of until someone does get them. If I had my own, my own place, I'd bring them in. First, I'd get them to the vet, get them taken care of.
Cincinnati departure Center South 4207
if you
heavy
own an
evening,
animal-
climbing past 2500.
Owning an animal comes with a greater responsibility.
Center South 4207 heavy, Cincinnati departure, negative radar contact.
Why people get
Please
animals
verify your
that they
squawking
cannot
2673 and your
uphold
transponder is set to mode C.
the responsibility to take
Giant
care of those
1165 heavy,
animals
contact Cincinnati Tower
at
on
no
133.325.
at no cost. You chose to have the animal. I don't care if there's a vet procedure it needs done.
Christy
I
Holstein.
don't care if
I wish I could keep them both but can't right now.
decided you can't keep the animal because you thought that you would enjoy having it. I don't care the reason. You
Lois
took
Hughes. Good takeoff
it. You
LOL.
be responsible. Thank you, Lois. I was wondering how that takeoff looked to you guys. I'm guessing there was visually it looked good. Currently at 5,597 feet.
Flow completed. After
Lois
takeoff checklist.
Hughes.
Landing gear.
Yay.
Up. Flaps. Up.
Flaps are up.
After takeoff
landing
checklist
gear is
complete.
Up. After takeoff checklist is complete.
Southwest 1421 direct Montgomery, flight level.
But you chose to have an animal take care of it.
1421, leaving 5,000 for flight level 220.
Southwest 1421.
And anybody
Climb and
knows me
maintain flight
knows
level
how I am when it
220.
comes to animals.
Brandon Armstrong.
No excuse.
Of course Say Intentions wants to do that mode. See junk again, but that was a good take.
What do you mean, what mode, Brandon?
Delta 2824, contact Indianapolis Center on 120.875.
We're in contact with them.
Over
They
to
might have been talking
Indianapolis
to
Center on
someone else.
120.875, need Delta 2824.
Center South 4207,
Lois
heavy Cincinnati
Hughes.
departure. Verify
Yeah,
your
that's
squawking
sad.
2673, mode Charlie, and verify altitude.
You need to contact ATC. Verify squawk and altitude.
Passing 10,000.
Brandon Armstrong. It's asking for mode C again in a squat code. Christy Holstein.
Roger that, John. I'll verify our
BTW,
squawk
great
and
takeoff,
altitude with
babe.
ATC.
Lois Hughes.
Let me see.
Hey, we got an air, that's all we need to do, I guess.
I don't... Yeah.
Cincinnati departure Center South 4207 heavy, Center South 4207 heavy. Confirming squawk 2673 and altitude at 10,000.
Christy Holstein.
Dear guests, we
True.
have just climbed above the safe altitude,
good,
and I'm pleased to inform
Brandon.
you that the use of electronic devices is now allowed. Feel free to connect to our onboard Wi-Fi service as well. We are currently en route to Idaho Falls, and the estimated time of arrival is approximately 3 hours and 21 minutes. Thank you for your attention, and enjoy the flight.
Lois Hughes. Yes, squatters should not be allowed.
Star, do you have us on radar?
Lois Hughes. I don't believe in that crap.
Center South 4207 Heavy, negative radar contact. Verify your squawking 2673 and transponder is set to mode C. Frontier Flight 4111, contact Indianapolis Center on 120.875.
Christy Holstein. Yeah, me either.
Over to Indianapolis Center on 120.875, Shanks, Frontier Flight 4111.
Delta 534 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 330.
Climb and maintain flight level 330, Delta 1534.
Brandon Armstrong. I get so tired of seeing posts from our next door app about kittens running around lost or dumped.
I don't know why it does this.
Lois Hughes. I think that should be told to leave or go to jail, and tell them if you come back you will go to jail, no questions asked.
Center South 4207 Heavy, squawk 2673.
Transition altitude.
There
Checked.
Center South 4207 Heavy, radar contact. 2 miles northwest of Joseph's Field at 17300 feet. Moores Hill, altimeter 30.03, climb and maintain flight level 330, direct levy. Climb and maintain flight level 350.
Just for the record, you said first officer, it's not
Climb
first
and
officer
maintain
doing
flight
that.
level
That
330,
is
direct levy.
St.
Then climb and
Intentions
maintain
doing
flight
that.
level 350. Center South 4207.
Christy
Heavy.
Holstein. I honestly think these kittens were dumped off. They are too skinny to be someone's around here. I agree, sis.
Center South 4207 Heavy, contact Indianapolis Center on 120.875.
Lois Hughes. Prob R.
Contacting Indianapolis Center on 120.875. Center South
Hold on,
4207
I'm trying to
Heavy.
find a number to the, can you look up the number for Humane Society? Well, yeah, but that ain't, I need to actually call them, because they will rescue it most times.
Indianapolis Center, Center South 4207 Heavy. Evening. Climbing through flight level 190 for flight level 350.
Yeah.
Center South 4207 Heavy, Indianapolis Center, good evening.
What is it?
Over to Unicom. Thank you for your service. Skyhawk 33 Foxtrot. Have a good night.
Skyhawk 33 Foxtrot, roger. Radar services terminated. Squawk VFR. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. Skyhawk 33 Foxtrot.
Yeah, I'd rather. Hold on, guys.
Brandon Armstrong. I don't like people who abandoned animals. Lois Hughes. Sorry people do that crap.
4207 Heavy, Indianapolis Center. Climb and maintain flight level 400.
Climb and maintain flight level 400. Center South 4207 Heavy.
Brandon Armstrong. I think anybody who dumps animals and leaves them because they don't want them should go to jail. Lois Hughes. Agree, Brandon.
Like I said, you're going to own pets. You don't get rid of them because, oh, well, now I decided my situation, I can't take care of them anymore, so I'll just leave them. Or
radar
get
contact.
rid of them, or, I mean, the list goes on. It goes on, and I
3
don't
Tango
stand
Whiskey,
for it.
you're leaving the Bravo airspace. Remain
stand
outside the
for it
Bravo.
one bit.
Roger, we'll stay outside the Bravo. 3 Tango Whiskey.
You got a freaking animal, take care of it.
3 Tango Whiskey.
Don't freaking abandon it. Some people have no heart.
Brandon Armstrong. I get tired of seeing posts all the time, especially during the summer about dogs and cats running around on the hot surfaces of the roads.
Open sound 12.
Center South 4207, heavy shortcut
Christy
for you.
Holstein.
Cleared direct to Roberts.
He called Humane Society here in time and I emailed them to get double the message.
7, heavy.
Yeah, so hopefully.
Christy Holstein. Town.
4858, contact Chicago Center on 121.05.
Over to 121.05 for Scotland 4858.
Descend via the Ryman 2 into Nashville. Vision Jet 010 Tango Bravo.
Cleveland Center, citation, Whiskey Tango Foxtrot, looking for IFR clearance to Ithaca.
Call McKenzie, step. Hold on, guys.
Pilatus 7 Whiskey Charlie, climb and maintain flight level 430.
Pilatus 207 Whiskey Charlie, climb and maintain flight level 430. Indianapolis Center, Pilatus 207 Whiskey Charlie requesting flight level 250.
Traffic.
Brandon Armstrong. I hope you guys have a no-kill shelter. Christy Holstein. I don't think we do.
Indianapolis Center requesting to maintain flight level 250, Pilatus 207 Whiskey Charlie.
Pilatus 7 Whiskey Charlie, maintain flight level 250. Pilatus 7 Whiskey Charlie, climb and maintain flight level 420.
Indianapolis Center, Pilatus 207 Whiskey Charlie requesting to stay and maintain flight level 250 for the last time, please.
Spirit Wings 223, contact Chicago Center on 121.05.
Switching to Chicago Center on 121.05.
Brandon Armstrong.
223.
This dude should give it up. He's not gonna win with ATC. He might as well go up to flight level 420.
Enable, final flight level today is going to be 230. 0 Tango Bravo.
0 Tango Bravo, climb and maintain flight level 230. 0 Tango Bravo, climb and maintain flight level 290. Center South 4207 heavy. Contact Chicago Center on 125.375.
Switching to Chicago Center on 125.375. Center South 4207 heavy. Chicago Center, Center South 4207 heavy, evening, climbing through flight level 390 for flight level 400.
Center South 4207 heavy. Chicago Center, good evening.
Chicago Center, American 2142, flight level 280.
American 2142, radar contact.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Executive 2024, could we open a new flight plan to Cedar Rapids?
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by. Exec 2024, I wasn't able to find an IFR flight plan for you. Sim brief responded error. No flight plan on file for the specified user.
Alright, so I have left messages at 2 different places for these kittens. And we'll see. The one won't be open again until, well, not tomorrow, because tomorrow's Saturday. So, I don't know, we'll see. We'll see what happens. If I can find someone else to come and rescue them, that'd be good. If not, then we'll just keep giving them water while we can. And food. Alright, so...
Hey folks, we have just reached cruising altitude on our way to Idaho Falls. This is Center South Flight 009 Delta Whiskey, and we're currently flying from Cincinnati to Idaho Falls. We will be starting our snack and drink service shortly, and I must say, you're in for a treat with our delicious chicken salad wraps and refreshing fruit cups. After the service, we will also have some articles from the Center South shop available for you to browse. So, sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. If you need anything, just let us know.
Whatever reason, if they say runway 21's closed again, and yeah, then we'll look up the alternate airports and just try to do a landing at the alternate airport that's close by. So that's my plan. We'll get there. I'll go ahead and request runway 21 to make sure that it's available. If not, I'm going to see if I can change the runway to 3, if that's available. If they say runway 3 is not available, then that's where we'll look for that alternate airport. So, either way, we're going to land this airplane somewhere. Hopefully Idaho. Hopefully I don't got to fly another hour to an alternate airport after we get there, I'm hoping.
TBM 774 Sierra, Quebec, Chicago Center. Roger. Altimeter 29991.
Altimeter 29991, TBM 74 Sierra, Quebec.
TBM 4 Sierra, Quebec, descend and maintain 3500, turn left, heading 010.
And unfortunately, Brandon, sometimes people have their disputes with ATC, but that is on them. Did y'all know Judge Judy was married to the former Judge Shineland? No, she was married. She's not bi, no. No. She was married to Jerry Scheinlin. He was a judge. They were married for 40... No, that ain't true. They were married for 46 years, and I think he died.
Grumman 266, contact Grissom, approach on 123.85.
Grissom, approach 13285, Grumman 26266. Chicago Center, Alaska 508, flight level 310.
Alaska 508, radar contact.
Christy Holstein. Friend of mine from Madison has a couple people he's contacting who may want these kittens he himself can't afford anymore.
Who? Who? I ain't hear your name. Who is that?
Christy Holstein. His wife said they got 5 cats already, they can't afford any more.
I mean, we just need someone that can rescue and get them somewhere. They don't even got to keep them. But if they got like a rescue where they live, like... Well, I think there's one in Madison. You know, I just thought of something. I know who I can message.
Chicago Center, good afternoon.
Messenger.
Delta 452 at 370.
Delta 452, Chicago Center, good afternoon.
Chicago Center, Delta 1325, flight level 320.
Delta 1325, radar contact.
Chicago Center, Alaska 390, flight level 330.
Alaska 390, radar contact.
Chicago Center, Command 611 Golf Zulu, level 6500.
Comanche 611, Golf Zulu, Chicago Center, roger. Farmersburg, altimeter 29904.
2994, 1 Golf Zulu.
Comanche 1 Golf Zulu, Chicago Center, roger.
I said, we'll see what happens with that. Arigato ne. Doritoro mote.
Brandon Armstrong. I'm glad you guys are taking care of the little kittens.
American 2142, contact Chicago approach on 119.0.
Well, we're trying,
Over
Brandon,
to Chicago
but
approach on 119.0.
thing is, we can't
American
bring them.
2142.
We can't bring them in our home, but we are going out there and making sure they got water. And we're gonna go out a little bit later and check on them again, probably around 7.
Chicago Center, Honda Jet 4 Whiskey Mike is about 90 miles south of destination airport. Permission to descend to flight level 200. Descending to flight level 200, Honda Jet 4 Whiskey Mike. At my discretion, Honda Jet 4 Whiskey Mike.
Honda Jet 4 Whiskey Mike, descend and maintain flight level 200.
Christy Holstein. I checked them for fleas earlier and both of them are good of that, so that's a plus that they aren't ate up with them.
Chicago approach on 125.0.
Switching to Chicago approach on 125.0 to MTCL, Frontier Flight 1595.
Lois Hughes. Gotta charge cell 20%. Brandon Armstrong. I'm guessing they're male kittens.
Chicago Center, JetBlue 278, flight level 350.
JetBlue 278, radar contact.
Christy Holstein. Okay sis, and yes, they are both male.
Chicago Center, United 2154, flight level 360.
United 2154, radar contact.
Lois Hughes.
Chicago Center.
Oh, okay, I wonder if there are any more running around.
United 1840, radar contact. Chicago Center, American 238, flight level 310. American 238, radar contact.
Chicago Center, United 2097, flight level 350.
United 2097, radar contact.
Christy Holstein. I'm curious about that myself.
About what? What, babe? Curious about what? Oh, it's hard to say.
Chicago Center, United 463, flight level 290.
United 463, radar contact. Chicago Center, United 617, flight level 350. United 617, radar contact. Center South 4207 Heavy, contact Chicago Center on 124.55.
Chicago Center, Delta 362, flight level 330. Contacting Chicago Center on 124.55. Center South, 4207 Heavy. Chicago Center, Center South 4207, Heavy, good evening, maintaining flight level 400, Sayos.
Center South 4207 Heavy, Chicago Center, good evening.
Center Mustang 297, yes, let's do ILS runway 32, please. When should I start making my descent?
Mustang 297, start ILS approach at Tiro IAF.
Roger, start approach at Tiro IAF. 29.
Chicago Center, Delta 476, flight level 330.
That guy said, when should I start making my descent? Well,
Chicago Center, United
look at your
2243,
flight
level
plan,
310.
brother. You should know when you're getting
United
close to doing your
2243, radar
descent.
contact.
Duh.
United 2729, contact Chicago Center on 118.75.
Alright, we'll contact Chicago Center on 118.75 for United 2729. Chicago Mustang 297 is with you. Just passing 8,300, climbing 150,000. IFR via Bradford to southern Wisconsin.
Chicago Center, roger, altimeter 3018.
Chicago Center, Southwest 1420, flight level 370.
Southwest 1420, radar contact.
Take a look at our descent time here. 2 hours and 8 minutes. 7:10, 8:10. So about 8:15 we'll be starting our descent into Idaho. I hope runway 21 is available. I really hope I don't gotta deal with that. But we'll see. Who knows?
Allegiant 1351, Chicago Center, roger.
Chicago Center, Allegiant 1351, requesting direct hitman.
Allegiant 1351, cleared direct, high TMN, resume own navigation.
Clear direct hitman, Allegiant 1351, thank you.
Excuse me. Well, it sounds good.
Chicago Center, United 1505, flight level 330.
United 1505, radar contact.
Chicago Center, Diamond November 164, Victor Victor. We're currently IFR. We're cruising at 2,000 feet, and we'd like to make sure we're cleared into the Peoria class Charlie, please. Chicago Center, Diamond 4 Victor Victor. How do you read?
164, Victor Victor. Descend and maintain 2,000.
We're currently at 2,000, level at 2,000, 4 Victor Victor.
Chicago Center, Air Canada 1282, flight level 330.
Air Canada 1282, radar contact.
United 221, descend at your discretion. United 221, contact Chicago Center on 120.375.
Chicago Center, UPS 5994, flight level 300.
UPS 5994, radar contact.
Center, Piper 4639 Kilo, 30 miles east of Burlington, VOR at 4,500.
Piper Tree 9er Kilo, St. Louis approach, roger. Piper Tree 9er Kilo, St. Louis approach, contact Quad City approach on 118.75.
118.75, 300 Kilo.
Alright guys, so I'm going to get me something to eat real quick. We will be away from the cockpit for, I'm going to say 30 minutes. Now if something happens, Brandon,
Christy
I expect
Holstein.
you
We will be back. We going to get food.
to take over these controls. No, something happens, call me, but we should be good. We're at cruise altitude. We got, like I said, we still got an hour and 59 minutes, so we got plenty of time. We're going to go get some Chinese. I'm hungry as a mother trucker. So, arigato ne, dorotoromote, laramonte. Okay? Okay.
Lois Hughes. Bye.
Chicago Center, United 597, flight level 330. United 597, radar contact. Chicago Center, American 311, flight level 390. American 311, radar contact.
Caravan 87, Lima Delta.
Caravan 87, Lima Delta, St. Louis approach, roger.
Chicago Center, Legion 1351, flight level 350, smooth ride.
Brandon Armstrong. I'm still here, Lois.
Chicago Center, Southwest 176, flight level 390.
Southwest 176, radar contact. Endeavor 5345, contact Minneapolis Center on 135.775.
Over to Minneapolis Center on 135.775. Endeavor 5345.
Chicago Center, United 1986, flight level 310.
United 1986, radar contact. Center South 4207 Heavy, contact Chicago Center on 118.15.
Contacting Chicago Center on 118.15. Center South 4207 Heavy. Chicago Center, Center South 4207 Heavy, evening, maintaining flight level 400.
Center South 4207 Heavy, Chicago Center, good evening.
Chicago Center, United 736, flight level 290. Center, can United 736 get descent instructions?
United 736, Chicago Center, good evening.
United 736 get descent instructions.
Freebird 153, contact Minneapolis Center on 125.65.
Minneapolis Center 125.65, Freebird 153, good day.
Chicago Center, November 3675 Delta, here, flight level 250.
November 3675 Delta, Chicago Center. Roger.
Minneapolis Center, Southwest 3473, flight level 300.
Southwest 3473, radar contact. Center South 4207 Heavy. Chicago Center. Contact Minneapolis Center on 125.65.
Minneapolis Center, Sun Country 686, flight level 360.
Contacting Minneapolis Center on 125.65. Center South 4207 Heavy. Minneapolis Center, Center South 4207 Heavy, evening, maintaining flight level 400.
Center South 4207 Heavy, Minneapolis Center. Good evening.
Descend by Mr. 3 into Minneapolis, Delta 7988.
Delta 7988, Minneapolis Center. Good evening.
Fox Charlie Charlie, contact Omaha approach on 120.1.
Contact Omaha approach on 120.1, Fox Charlie Charlie.
UP's 5682, contact Omaha approach on 124.5.
Over to Omaha approach on 124.5, a UPS 5682.
Vision 2 Tango Whiskey, contact Minneapolis Center on 119.52. 5.
Minneapolis Center, good evening. Southwest 3531, climbing through flight level 120 for 260. 29er, 59er for the altimeter, Southwest 3531. Climb and maintain flight level 310, Southwest 3531.
Something on the Minneapolis Center. What's your flight level 380?
Getting 589er. Contact Minneapolis Center on 126.05.
Arrangs. Oh wow, Vision 2 Delta Whiskey is Declan. We heard him get a handoff.
Minneapolis Center, Air Canada 740, flight level 350.
Air Canada 740, radar contact.
Minneapolis Center, Delta 1644, flight level 320.
Delta 1644, radar contact.
Flight level 360, hold of 13 Alpha Mike.
Alpha Mike, Minneapolis Center, identified. Good evening.
Minneapolis Center, Alaska 36, flight level 410.
Alaska 36, Minneapolis Center, good evening.
Minneapolis Center, United 2467, flight level 370.
United 2467, radar contact.
Minneapolis Center, Delta 317, flight level 390.
Delta 317, radar contact.
Minneapolis Center, United 1244, flight level 390.
United 1244, radar contact.
Minneapolis Center, JetBlue 434, flight level 350.
JetBlue 434, radar contact.
Christy Holstein. Be back soon sis, getting food then headed back.
Center South 4207 Heavy, contact Minneapolis Center on 119.725.
Minneapolis Center, Grumman 26266, on the ground at Creston, picking up IFR to Des Moines Airport.
Switching to Minneapolis Center on 119. Minneapolis Center, Center South 4207, heavy evening, maintaining flight level 400.
Center South 4207, heavy Minneapolis Center, good evening.
Christy Holstein. Again, welcome to those who are tuned in, watching, enjoy and feel free to join in chatting.
KBM 64 X-ray, Grand Island Airport is 9 miles to the north, bearing 166.
November 364 X-ray, would like visual runway 31. Cleared visual approach, runway 31, tower on 118.2. November 364 X-ray.
What's the weather for Denver International?
Indianapolis Center, Bonanza 966 Papa Whiskey would like to request RNAV runway 33 approach into Sioux Falls.
Bonanza 6 Papa Whiskey, roger, maintain 6,000.
Maintain 6,000, 96 Papa Whiskey.
Spaz McGee. What kind of car are you driving in this footage?
Flight level 300.
United 778, radar contact.
Southwest 1320 with you, flight level 360.
Southwest 1320, Minneapolis Center, good evening.
All right, folks, we are back. Got our chicken Alfredo. Let's see what our distance is.
2690, contact Denver Center on 135.025.
Hour and 9 minutes, so we still got plenty of time.
Denver Center, 135.025. Wild Lotus 2690. Good day.
Wild Lotus 2690, contact Denver Center on 135.025.
November 364 X-ray, would like runway 31.
TBM 64 X-ray, descend and maintain 4000, turn right, heading 200.
Descend 4000, heading 200, November 364 X-ray.
Center South 4207 Heavy, contact Minneapolis Center on 128.0.
Contacting Minneapolis Center on 128.0. Center South 4207 Heavy. Minneapolis Center, Center South 4207 Heavy, evening, maintaining flight level 400.
Center South 4207 Heavy, Minneapolis Center, good evening.
Minneapolis Center, good afternoon. Alaska 19, flight level 340.
Alaska 19, Minneapolis Center, good evening.
Center South 4207 Heavy, Minneapolis Center, contact Denver Center on 127.905.
Contacting Denver Center on 127.905. Center South 4207 Heavy. Denver Center, Center South 4207 Heavy, evening, maintaining flight level 400.
Center South 4207 Heavy, Denver Center, good evening.
Delta 1249, contact Denver Center on 135.025.
Over to 135.025, Delta 1249. Center Delta 1249, flight level 350.
Delta 1249, Denver Center, roger.
cleared to Sioux Falls. Radar vectors Ainsworth. Climb and maintain 5,000. Expect flight levels 27 is 0, 10 minutes after departure on 127.905. Squawk 4122. Relief for departure. Clear forward if not off by 1406 Zulu. Time now 1351. 420 Sierra Bravo.
Pilatus 0 Sierra Bravo, read back correct. Twin Cessna 06 Juliet, descend and maintain 9,000.
Descend and maintain 9,000. 06 Juliet.
Twin Cessna 06 Juliet, roger, descend and maintain 9,000. 06 Juliet.
Copy that. 06 Juliet. Golden Wings 1-2, 1-2 1-3 Alpha Mike, flight level 370.
Golden Wings 1-3 Alpha Mike, Denver Center identified. Good evening.
All right, we had some chicken Alfredo for our dinner. Huh?
What? Pilatus 0 Sierra Bravo, climb and maintain flight level 270.
270-420 Sierra Bravo.
Stand by on the transponder. Southwest 1421 is clear to climb belt. Flight level 380.
Denver Center, good evening. Allegiant 8055, flight level 390.
Alright, towards that. I was watching a video too where this guy took a bus and turned it into a camper, and man, he had it decked out. Had a onboard generator, freaking kitchen, shower. You name it, it had it. Don't want to think what that probably cost him, but he even had his black water tank installed, his gray water tank installed. He had it all. He had it all. Alright, we're at 40,000 feet. 53 minutes until we start our descent. We're going to go ahead and actually do our descent flow, but we're not going to start no descent early, I can tell you that. We won't do that again. Descent flow. Here we go. Do that. And then we'll go here. Approach rev, right top 3, right 4.
Flow completed. Descent checklist. Recall. Checked. Auto brakes. Sit. Landing data. 130. Minimum 200.
For flight level
Checked.
220.
Descent checklist completed.
977 for 7
Go to my panel and make sure my brakes are set to 3 and
Papa Charlie, climb and maintain flight level 260.
Flight level 260 for 7 Papa Charlie.
We got our auto brake set to 3. Bleed air is good.
Yankee Juliet Sierra, contact Rapid Tower on 125.85.
In the
Denver Center, Golf Alpha Yankee Juliet Sierra. Just doing a little bit of sightseeing around Mount Rushmore. I'll contact Rapid Tower later if that's okay.
Good.
Roger, Yankee Juliet Sierra, thank you.
MCP is what I want. And we're going to set our altitude to 6,000 because it's almost 5. That actually we're gonna do. Yeah, we'll do. Got that set to 6,000. And then we're good. What, babe? Your belly ring? I made you one. I'm gonna make you one. Out of a bread tie. It's simple. So we're hoping for the best on this flight. Can we get the weather for our arrival, providing crosswind information if available? Need some weather information. Dun 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 dun. Are we on the wrong freak or what?
Center South 4207 Heavy, Idaho Falls Regional Airport. Information Quebec. Wind 295 at 14, gusting 21. Visibility 10, sky conditions. Few at 7,000 feet. Broken at 1,000 feet. Temperature 24, dew point 9er. Altimeter 3005. Density altitude 6800 feet. Arriving and departing runways 335. Crosswind component is approximately 14 knots.
Is runway 21 with ILS available at all?
Center South 4207 Heavy, runway 2 is not available. The active runways are 3 and 35 with ILS available for runway 21.
We're going to be looking to take runway 21 with the ILS approach and start with the same in about 45 minutes. Alright, so runway 21 with
Center
ILS.
South 4207 Heavy, runway 21 is not available. The active runways are 3 and 35. Please advise if you would like to proceed with the RNAV approach for runway 3.
We're going to need a runway with ILS approach. What is the condition for runway 21 for why it's shut down? I'm about to just land at runway 21 and forget what they're saying because I tried runway
Center
3
South
last
4207 Heavy, runway 21 is currently closed due to maintenance work. The active runways are 3 and 35.
This is not good.
420 Whiskey Bravo, Whiskey, climbing 7,000 for flight number 230. 03 TBM 0 Whiskey Bravo.
TBM 0 Whiskey Bravo, climb and maintain flight level 260.
unfortunately, going a little more on the unrealistic side here, we're going to have to take 21 because we're seeing no ILS even for 3. Runway 3. It's not even showing ILS. It's LBC 3. And we can't do that. So,
Christy Holstein, I'm back.
We're taking runway 21. You know.
Denver Center, United 354, flight level 350.
Don't just have to give me a big fat fine for landing on the wrong runway. I'll take it. We're not losing the flight again, folks. Not happening. So. Just the way it is. Hate to break their farts and tickle their bellies, but we're doing runway 21 ILS approach. They just don't know it.
Denver Center, Delta 2515, flight level 360. Delta 2515, Denver Center, good evening. Delta 2515, contact Denver Center on 135.6. 35.6, Delta 2515. American 452, contact Denver Center on 135.6. Contact Denver Center on 135.6, American 452, solo.
Denver Center. Good evening, Delta 452 Heavy, level 410.
Delta 452 Heavy, Denver Center, good evening. Center, South 4207, Heavy, contact Denver Center on 135.025.
Switching to Denver Center on 135.025, Center South 4207, Heavy. Denver Center, Center South 4207 Heavy, evening, maintaining flight level 400.
Rook Talon. Wow, even more announcements.
Heavy, Denver
You're
Center,
full
good
of
evening.
surprises.
Denver Center, United 2137, flight level 370.
United 2137, radar contact.
Denver Center, Sun Country 107, flight level 340.
Sun Country 107, radar contact.
You're going to see that part about announcements being in the title until this channel, until BVI Pilots is no longer on the live stream. Because I got to let everybody know. So, if you miss something, when you come in late, man, you just have to come back. But,
Rook Talon.
no, there's been no,
How are you doing?
No other announcements yet. Not today. Other than the live stream stuff going to the other channel, but everybody already knows about that. But I'm doing good, man. Good to see you.
Vans RV6, Lima Mike. Contact Denver departure on 124.55.
Over to 124.45, 266 Lima Mike.
Correction, 37 minutes.
Rook Talon. I was about to say, we have a pilot asleep AAT the controls. LOL, you know I'm kidding.
Oh yeah, dude, of course. No, we're here. We did step away for a little bit, went and got some dinner. We was gone for about 30 minutes, but yeah, everything's good, smooth flight. The deal right now, they're saying that the runway that we need is not available. Say Intentions is saying that. So we're still going to be landing at runway 21 with ILS because that's the only runway that we can land at this airport. So we're going to kind of ignore what they said and yeah, let them find us. Because if we got to land, we're not doing this again after this. This is the last time I'll land here at Idaho. I don't like this airport very much.
Denver Center, American 2418, flight level 350.
Rook Talon.
Radar contact.
What did you have for dinner?
We had chicken Alfredo, which was pretty good from Pizza Hut. Not bad. Both of us ate for $12, so pretty good deal.
Denver, Delta 2901, flight level 300. Delta 2901, radar contact.
Christy Holstein. It was Domino's, babe.
Yeah, Domino's, not Pizza Hut. But it was good. I think they could have put a little bit more in the containers, but it was still good. It was worth it.
Rook Talon. Domino's is doing a $9 deal on a pizza with whatever toppings you want. Presumably they're not charging for the toppings.
Yeah, I'm not a big pizza guy. I don't really eat a lot of pizza. I'm not big about pizza.
Denver Center, American 2807, flight level 350.
American 2807, radar contact.
Right, 080, right 50 now.
TBM 0, Hotel Romeo, turn left heading 060.
Rook Talon. You're probably one of the few people I've met who isn't into eating pizza. Most people say it's their favorite, though I think at least half to 60% are lying.
Yeah, I'm not a big pizza person. I'll eat pizza, but it's
Center
not my
South
favorite.
4207 heavy, Denver Center, descent coming up in about 20 minutes. If you'd like to descend now, just say the word.
No descent instructions to read back at this time. Center South 4207 heavy.
sky, West 767. Maintain flight level 370 as per your clearance.
Negative.
Denver Center, Delta 56, flight level 330.
Delta 56, radar contact.
Center, South 4207 Heavy, contact Salt Lake Center on 133.25.
Switching to Salt Lake Center on 133.25. Center South 4207 Heavy.
We're going to get set in here and get ready for our descent. Like I said, technically they're
Salt Lake Center, Center South 4207 Heavy, evening, maintaining flight level 400.
They
Center South 4207 Heavy, Salt Lake Center, good evening.
They don't want me at runway 21. You're going to hear them say either runway 3 or 35. But we're going to pretend that we didn't hear that. Because, guys, I don't have that option. I've got to go with runway 21. Because the other two runways are complete visual. We got to do 21. The other runways also are not they're not long enough. Too short. So, we're going in with some risk. But we're going to land. 21, ILS approach. And we're just going to pretend that they're saying 21 when they say 30 or 35. Just don't tell nobody. Keep it between me and you and the airplane. Okay? I had this discussion with the airplane. The airplane is not very happy about trying to land. You know, I don't want to land, what did we name him? X something. X. What was that name of Transformers when it was the airplane? Brandon, what was that name you came up with? X something, but anyway, he says no, we're landing at runway 21, whether they like it or not. That's where he's going to put us. So, that's what we're doing. We've got 15 minutes till we start making that descent. Looking at AGL right now, it's 34,000 compared to 39 to 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we're definitely going over some mountains or something here. We learned the hard way on that last night. So, anyways, we got about 14 minutes. And we're making our descent.
Salt Lake City, copy that. Zulu Echo Alpha.
Skyhawk Zulu Echo Alpha, you are already under flight following. Continue as planned.
Salt Lake City, I would probably know more if Shane sent me the cheat sheet, but I'm just doing my best up here, Salt Lake City.
Skyhawk Zulu Echo Alpha, verify your squawking 1724 mode Charlie and verify altitude.
Starscream. That's what it is. And Starscream says we're landing at runway 21. So that's what we're doing.
Christy Holstein. Starscream.
Salt Lake Center, Piper 6063 Echo just departed Warland, looking to pick up our IFR clearance to Aberdeen. Alright, cleared to Aberdeen, direct Boysen Reservoir. Then as filed, climb and maintain flight level 250, squawk 4234 and ident, Piper 63 Echo.
Challenger 30 Lima, contact Jackson Tower on 118.075.
18.075 30 Lima. Salt Lake Center, Vision Jet 4648 Lima. We need approach clearance.
I'll have your clearance in just a second. Vision Jet 48 Lima, expect the RNAV approach into Jackson Hole Airport, runway 1.
Expect RNAV approach into Jackson Hole, runway 1, Vision Jet 4648 Lima.
Cessna 0 Charlie X-ray, climb and maintain flight level 180.
Level 180, Cessna 0 Charlie X-ray.
She was getting tongue
American
twisted.
2450, climb and
Alright,
maintain
folks, so,
flight level 320.
like I said, the deal is
320 American 2450.
I don't know where Brandon is. He ain't said a word in the last hour, so we got 8 minutes till descent. Brandon, where are you at, you non-supportive viewer? Alright, anyways, we're at 40,000 feet. We've got our altitude set for
Christy Holstein.
6,000.
Brandon, where are you?
And we're going to be landing at runway 21. Now, say intention says no. They say it's under, there's being maintenance done. Well, we're going to upgrade their maintenance and we're going to land at 21. They just don't know it. Because we don't have a choice. And I don't feel like trying to guess my luck at landing at an alternate and it not actually be successful. So Starstreamer is wanting to land, and that's what we're going to do. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Do. I was watching videos on people that's taking buses,
Lois
school
Hughes.
buses, and turning them into campers.
Okay, here.
And I'm telling you, that's the way to do it. If you can get away with doing it, you buy a school bus, and then you got that whole thing. You can design it
Christy Holstein.
exactly the way you want it.
Hello there, my sister.
However you want to do it. I'm like, I'm down. That's, heck yeah.
Center South 4207 Heavy, Salt Lake Center. When you're ready to begin your descent, descend and maintain flight level 300.
Descend and maintain flight level 300 when ready. Center South 4207 Heavy.
Alright, once it's at 30,000.
Lois Hughes. Me here for few, I gotta go to work soon.
Good afternoon, Center Mustang 297 is with you. Roger, 297 requesting IFR clearance to...
I'll have your clearance
Right,
in just a
saying
second.
30,000.
Copy, Roger.
Christy Holstein. Okie dokie.
Alright, so we'll do that.
Center South 4207 Heavy, descend and maintain flight level 200.
Descend
Lois
and maintain
Hughes.
flight level 200.
Not looking
Center South
forward to it, but yep, I'm going
4207
LOL.
Heavy.
Restream.io. Trophy, congratulations. You've received 100 messages today with Restream chat.
Alright, that one says...
040 for 3 Mike Echo. Right heading 040 for 3 Mike Echo.
Longitude 3 Mike Echo, turn right heading 040.
040 for 3 Mike Echo.
Okay.
Christy Holstein. Understand that.
South 157 with information of Whiskey, West IFR clearance to Minneapolis.
1 second while I grab the paperwork.
South 157 clear to Minneapolis via the Alphen for departure to South Climb maintain 10,000. Quick flight level 390 with giving departure. Departure 120.95, 1445.
Currently at flight level 400, starting our descent for flight level 200. Alright, making our descent now, folks. There's just a little bit of everything I don't like about the Idaho airport. I don't like it.
Hey folks, we have just left our cruising altitude and have started our approach to Idaho Falls. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. The use of the lavatories is no longer allowed. We appreciate your cooperation as we prepare for landing. Thank you.
Lois Hughes. Here is the rain.
Gotta love that rain, rain, rain. Y'all want to sing a little Rain Go Away song? Christy will sing it for us. Come on, baby, sing it. Rain, rain, go away. All right.
Lois Hughes. Coming down good here.
Zero Bravo Alpha, climb and maintain flight level 450.
Flight level 450, November 310 Bravo Alpha.
United 54-6, contact Salt Lake Center on 128.35.
Contact Salt Lake Center on 128.35, United 546.
Salt Lake Center, Delta 1243, flight level 360. Delta 1243, Salt Lake Center, roger.
Alright. But I was watching videos where they were taking buses. And I mean, if you got stuff showing you how to do different things, like, it'd be a great way to do it. You just take your bus, take all the seats out of it, and there you go. Put you a subfloor in it, so everything's level, you know?
Ranks. I really wonder if the pilot's life airline database was updated. If you select the specific variants of 737 you can fly, that it will suggest airports that have big enough runways for a 300 ER, etc.
Duke 7 Delta Tango, cleared for the RNAV runway 19er approach into Yellowstone.
But I'm in a 200. I'm in a 777-200, so it wouldn't be suggesting
Delta Tango, turn left heading 350.
Correct runway for a 200 though, Josh. If it's going to go by me having a 737. Now, if they updated it for the 777-200, then yeah. But none of the runways on my waypoints have an ILS, all but runway 21. So, and the fuel wouldn't be right if I selected 737 variant. That's not going to give me the correct fuel either for the airplane. So that's the other problem you'd run into.
Duke 7 Delta Tango, request direct Juliet India Golf Victor uniform. Clear direct Julie 7 Delta Tango.
Even if you ask,
Duke 7 Delta Tango, turn left heading 265.
I don't know. We'll just have to see what happens. It's too late now. I gotta go with what I got.
Direct Jingvi 7 Delta Tango.
Center South 4207 heavy, descend and maintain 1000.
But I see what you're saying too at the same time, but
4207
I don't know how that would work out, because then you're not going to get the right
Ranks. I typoed. Meant 777.
Oh, yeah. Well, I did put in 777. If you're talking about SimBrief, when I did the flight plan, I did select the 777-200 variant. And then that's what's in a pilot's life too. That's what's in first officer.
Approach Delta 2282. Can we get clearance for the ILS approach?
Same thing. So I don't
Clear
know,
ILS
man.
runway 19 at Delta 2282.
Delta 2282, contact Jackson Tower on 118.075.
118.075, Delta 2282.
And when I ask them, what runways you have available with ILS? Well, if you'd answer me, that'd be good. Checking to see what runways are available with ILS approach.
Lois Hughes. Well, hate to break the news, I'm going to get off here and head to work soon. Love you, John, and Toots. Talk to you tomorrow.
Okay, so he just said runway 21 has ILS, so we're taking it.
Skywest 23905, Salt Lake Center, roger.
We're taking it.
Skywest 23905, contact Salt Lake Center on 132.4.
All right, Lois, love you. Have a good night at work. And make sure you don't talk to the baby boy other than, you know, don't say nothing to him. I'd make sure
Christy
something gets done
Holstein.
about that crap.
Okay, love you.
I'll tell you that. He should not be there anymore. He should be fired. Because he's causing problems outside of the workplace. Can't do your job, don't work there. Alright, so we do have ILS for 21. That's what we're going with. He just told me it's available, so I'm not going to question him on it again. We'll just take runway 21, as he said. And
525 Charlie Juliet, contact Jackson Tower on 118.075.
118075, 525 Charlie Juliet. Center Eastern 1211 is on the ground at Jackson Hole, looking for our IFR clearance to Boise, please.
TVM 4 Charlie Golf radar contact, 8 miles east of Dubois Municipal Airport at flight level 10000 feet. TVM 4 Charlie Golf contact Salt Lake Center on 128.35.
28.35 for TVM 354 Charlie Golf.
TVM 4 Charlie Golf contact Salt Lake Center on 128.35.
Center South 4207 heavy, descend and maintain 8,000, turn left heading 185 vectors for the RNAV runway 3 approach.
Descend and maintain 8,000, left heading 185 for vectors to the RNAV runway 3 approach. Center South 4207 heavy.
We're ignoring that, you guys. We're sticking with 21, so...
Salt Lake Center 431 Mike Juliet on the ground at Jackson Hole. Can you issue me my IFR clearance to Salt Lake City? I am working on that clearance. Stand by. 431 Mike Juliet is cleared to Salt Lake City. Radar vectors to Cape May, then as filed. Climb and maintain 10,000. Expecting flight level 240 in 10 minutes. Departure frequency 133.25. Squawking 4223.
Guys, we're doing what we can here.
Salt Lake Center, Southwest 828 on the ground in Jackson Hole, looking for my IFR clearance to Salt Lake City.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Alright, Southwest cleared to the Salt Lake City Airport.
Captain, we have a situation in the cabin. A passenger has reported that their personal belongings were stolen while they were in the lavatory. They mentioned that they left their bag unattended for just a moment, and when they returned, it was gone. I'm currently assessing the situation and speaking with the other passengers to gather more information. Please advise on how you would like to proceed.
Command A on.
Center South 4207 heavy, turn left heading 150.
I don't know, I'm not liking the way the waypoints
Center South 4207
are
heavy.
There's no way we're going to be at 10,000 in 14 miles. There's no way. There's one way to do it.
Glide slope alive.
We'll see. I don't know. I don't like to look at this.
Salt Lake Center reporting extreme turbulence. JetBlue 420, flight level 250. Salt Lake Center request flight level 310, JetBlue 420.
JetBlue 420, climb and maintain flight level 310.
We're trying this, guys. I don't know. I don't know what's going to come of this. This is the most messed up airport I've ever flown to.
Salt Lake City Center, Delta 1243, flight level 360.
Delta 1243, contact Salt Lake Center on 128.35.
Salt Lake Center 128.35, Delta 1243.
Center South 4207 heavy, turn left heading 235.
Left heading 235. Center South 4207 heavy.
We're going to do something here.
Departure United 1378 with you, 8,100 climbing to flight level 10.
United 1378, Salt Lake Center, radar contact, cleared, direct Kickney, climb and maintain flight level 260.
Alright, so we're going to go to our holding altitude, and then I'm going to come back around and do the approach, because we're not going to make it to that approach that quick. There's no way. There's just no way. So we'll go to our holding position, and then I'm going to see if we can go ahead and do the RNAV runway 3. I don't know. I don't know, guys. We'll see. Let's get to our holding point, and then I'm going to figure it out. We're going to get this. Go ahead and let them know that we're going to go ahead and go around and hold at our holding position, and we'll let them know when we're ready to come back in. Now, can my co-pilot follow instructions?
Roger that. Informing ATC of the go-around and holding position.
Salt Lake Center, center south, 4207 heavy. Center, south 4207 heavy. Executing a go-around and holding at our current position. We'll notify you when we're ready to come back.
Center South 4207. Heavy roger, execute the go-around and hold at your current position. Advise when ready to return for approach. Center South 4207 heavy, turn left heading 055.
Left heading 055. Center south 4207 heavy.
Salt Lake Center, Delta 409, flight level 340.
Delta 409, radar contact.
Delta 526.
Delta 526, turn left heading 240.
Left 240 for Delta 526.
Okay.
Brandon Armstrong. I wonder what the points are for in the settings of the YouTube app.
What do you mean by points? I'm not sure what you mean, Brandon.
flight level 330.
United 540, radar contact.
Salt Lake Center, Alaska 524, flight level 350.
Alaska 524, radar contact. Center South 4207 heavy, turn left heading 045.
Left heading 045. Center South 4207 heavy.
Brandon Armstrong. So if you're going to the settings, you can see the names of who's tuned in and what their numbers are right next to them. Christy Holstein. Oh.
Yeah, I don't know.
Brandon Armstrong. I stand corrected. It's not settings. It's top fans.
Yeah, I don't know.
Rinks. The longest runway at this airport is 9,000 feet, and that's pushing it for a 777. Only Airbus and 737 flies here. The way APL makes its schedules needs a serious overhaul. Brandon Armstrong. They've got people's names and then they have these XP points right next to them. Rinks. It should have never even considered this airport when generating the schedule. Christy Holstein. Mine is top fans. I'm in number 1 and my score is 350 experience points. That's what I was talking about the other day, Brandon.
Doing a flight with a pilot's life to begin with.
Delta 2133.
Christy Holstein. The more you chat, the scores go up.
And runway 3 is going the other direction, which is what we're going to actually try to do. And that's 9,000 feet, and a 777 can most definitely land at 9,000 feet, for sure. It can do a 9,000 foot runway. Well, 9,000 feet. So, we're doing our go around and we're still going to stick with that same
Center
runway.
South 4207 heavy,
Brandon
turn left
Armstrong.
heading 035.
Too bad you can't do anything with those XP points.
Center South
But this ain't a
4207
pilot's life
heavy.
that we're doing this with at all. This was just an airport that we wanted to fly to, so I assigned it, and here we are. But should be able to do 3. We got 9,000 feet to land on it, and technically we could probably even do 6. But
Brandon Armstrong.
be full
I would
brakes.
honestly rather fly with American Virtual because I like the tours. Christy Holstein.
But
I know, right? It would be cool to cash in for rewards.
we're going to see what we can do here. I'm going to go ahead and assign. We're going to do
Brandon Armstrong. That would be cool if you could cash those in for rewards.
But when I try to assign runway 3, it won't even assign it. I don't. So we're just going to do this.
Salt Lake Center, good evening. Alice 47 Heavy, flight level 370.
We're just going to try what we got here. I don't know. We'll see how it works out. All right, let's see what we can do here.
Center South 4207 Heavy, turn right, heading 045.
Turning right, heading 045. Center South 4207 Heavy.
Eastern 1211 at Jackson Hole, standing by for IFR clearance to Boise.
Transition altitude.
Grab that clearance. Give me just a minute.
Checked.
Maintain flight level 360, United 546.
Oh. But yeah, the Triple can definitely land at 9,000 feet with no. And the reason I know that for a fact is because I have someone that flies one every day. Anywhere from 9,000 to 14,000 is long enough for a 777. Or I would have never even assigned this airport to even try to fly it. But that ain't the problem. That's not the problem. It's the fact of say intentions canceling runways when you get to them. So we're gonna land with what we got. We'll see what happens. I'm just putting the brakes on complete full and hope for the best. That's all we can do.
Salt Lake Center, Medevac 4 Victor Charlie. We are
it won't even put the
inbound
on
to
the
Jackson Hole from the northeast.
On the waypoints, it won't even put it there.
Correction,
I have no
northwest.
idea why, but it won't.
Medevac 4 Victor Charlie, roger. Continue inbound to Jackson Hole. Contact Jackson Hole Tower for landing clearance when you have the airport in sight.
Roger, contact Jackson Hole. We have the airport in sight. 4 Victor Charlie.
Salt Lake Center, FedEx 568, flight level 360.
FedEx 568, radar contact.
Salt Lake Center, Flare 1512, flight level 370.
Flare 1512, radar contact.
Salt Lake Center, American 2009, flight level 280.
American 2009, radar contact.
We'll see what we can do. I don't know, guys.
Center South 4207 Heavy, contact approach on 120.905.
Switching to approach on 120.905. Center south 4207 heavy. Approach center south 4207 heavy. Evening. Descending through 15,000 feet down to 8,000.
Center south 4207 heavy. Good evening, Idaho Falls, altimeter 30.06. Expect the RNAV Yankee runway 21 approach into Idaho Falls.
Altimeter 3006. Expecting the RNAV Yankee runway 21 approach. Center south 4207 heavy.
Center south 4207 heavy. Turn left, heading 340.
Left heading 340. Center south 4207 heavy.
See what happens here, guys. I just don't know.
Flaps 1.
Delta 157, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Climbing flight level 320, Delta 157. Delta 157, request direct to CZI. Request direct to waypoint CZI.
FedEx 781, contact Salt Lake Center on 133.25. Switching to Salt Lake Center on 133.25, Chief. FedEx 781.
I don't know how that's going to work out, but we'll give it our best.
Flaps 5. Approach mode on. Flaps 15.
We'll see what happens.
Center south 4207 heavy, turn left heading 025. Center south 4207 heavy, 3 miles from Yakup, turn right heading 255. Descend and maintain 7600 until established. Cleared for the RNAV runway 21 approach.
Left heading 025. Center south 4207 heavy. Right heading 255. Descend and maintain 7,600 until established. Cleared for the RNAV runway 21 approach. Center south 4207 heavy.
I mean, we'll see. I'm going to...
Center south 4207 heavy, contact Idaho Falls Tower on 118.5.
Switching to Idaho Falls Tower on 118.5. Center south 4207 heavy. Idaho Falls Tower, center south 4207 heavy. Evening. We're established on the RNAV approach for runway 21.
Center south 4207 heavy, Idaho Falls Tower, winds 240 at 4. Runway 21 cleared to land.
Runway 21, cleared to land. Center south 4207 heavy.
Skyhawk 776 Romeo climbing through 5,300 to 6,200.
Skyhawk 76 Romeo, contact departure.
Contact departure 125.9 November, Highway Tango.
Mooney 2 Sierra Papa, welcome to Idaho Falls. Contact ground on 121.7.
Approach checklist. Narrow reference. 300. Checked. Approach checklist completed.
Dry Air 99 Delta, contact departure.
Over to departure, 99 Delta.
Flaps 20. Gear down. Gear up.
Let it go off in a minute. It's because of my flaps with my landing gear.
Gear down. Flaps 25. Passing 10,000 feet.
Captain, cabin is ready. Hey folks, we are now on our final approach into Idaho Falls. Please turn off your electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate. Kindly put your tray tables away and ensure your seats are in their full upright position. Don't forget to fasten your seat belts. Our crew is currently checking that everyone is seated and secure. Thank you for your cooperation.
We do have the ILS approach. We are set up for the correct runway. We have 9,000 feet to land.
Landing checklist. Speed brake. Armed. Landing gear. Down. Flaps.
Contact departure.
Sit. Landing checklist completed. Flaps 30.
Hope that we can get down here and get landed. I don't know. I think it's because the fact of having to come in around these mountains makes it almost impossible to get landed here. Now, runway length, yeah, we could land there without a problem. That's not the problem, though.
Request vectors to waypoint. Duke Charlie Lima.
I think the only I got a feeling this is not
Charlie
going
Lima, refer to charts and navaids for vectors to do and CL.
Salt Lake Center, request altimeter, Duke 9 Charlie Lima.
Duke 9 Charlie Lima.
Christy Holstein. After landing, I'm gonna go check on the kittens.
Yeah, I'm about with you. And then, guys, we're gonna do a pilot's live flight after this. We might not be able to even land here. I don't know. We'll see. It ain't looking so promising, I can tell you that. Well, we might be all right.
Cabin crew, prepare for landing.
No, I don't think so. I don't think we're gonna.
Delta 738, contact departure. Chancellor 4 Romeo Foxtrot, contact departure.
Switching to departure, Chancellor 4 Romeo Foxtrot.
No, we're not gonna be able to do this. It ain't gonna happen. This airport. Try something though.
Watch your airspeed.
Idaho Falls Towers here, 696 Charlie Charlie.
Right,
Holding short runway 21 IFR.
I'll grab that clearance. Give me just a minute.
Let's see what it does here.
Caution, terrain. Approaching runway 25.
Caution, terrain. Caution, terrain. Caution, terrain. Caution, terrain.
Shut up.
Minimums.
Caution, terrain. Terrain. Pull up.
Okay, it's not going to happen there, guys. I'm not going to even chance
Options
it.
menu.
So,
page 1 of 1.
When I get back, we'll do a regular flight.
Press ESC to resume.
We just
Press
can't
space
do
to load
Idaho.
/save.
Not,
Press home
not
to
in this
restart.
plane, anyways.
Press
Maybe
enter
the
main menu.
737. And it's not even because of runway length. It's coming around these mountains and getting down and getting lined up quick enough. Because the problem we ran into, we couldn't get down fast enough to get lined up and land. By the time I got down, we already bypassed it. So that's the problem. So when we get back, we're going to come back and we'll do this over. Not over. We're going to do a flight with the pilots live. That's an Oceanic, Brandon, your favorite, buddy. So make sure you join us again. And yeah, it is what it is. It be what it be. We'll be back in just a little bit, guys. Thanks for your support. Give us about 30, 40 minutes. We're going to check on these kittens, and we'll give you an update. Maybe we'll go live.